Hey, I'm on the edge of my seat here, back again with another brand new stream. And today is the third part of simulating Yakuza Kiwami 3. But for this third part of my streams, I'd like to come forth and say that everything I've said in the previous parts is a lie. No, I did not try to pirate Yakuza Kiwami 3. I do not have an extreme hacker friend who tried to get Kiwami 3. No, that friend did not get the next game RGG is making. No, this is not the next game in RGG's lineup. This is not Psycho Gaiden. This is a game called Psycho Giantess Dating Sim, which I'm going to keep calling Psycho Gaiden because that one's catchier. But it was all a ruse to make sure that nobody buys Kiwami 3. That is the purpose of these streams. And I accomplished my purpose in the previous part. So now, Mr. I'm on the edge of my seat, why are you doing a third part? Well, because I want to make a video on this game and I need to record footage. So I thought, if I have to play the game to get footage, I might as well just do another stream. I'm sorry for lying to my most dedicated fans, but hopefully you can support my efforts in diminishing Kiwami 3's returns. And if you can't, well, sorry for your loss. Anyways, the title screen isn't normally like this. This only happens after you beat the game. Usually, the little one here is the bigger one. What the hell? Did I hear something? My efforts in all these multifaceted lies might actually be creating multiple parallel universes in my head, which sometimes will make me do this. Also, I have this game windowed, but it's a big window though. But because it's windowed, I can have YouTube's stream on one side and the game on the other, so I can see all the... Oh, okay, I'm starting to see a problem though. The problem is I can't see how many concurrent viewers there is. Maybe if I set this up a certain way, it could work. Okay. I see no other way through. I'm gonna have to use the laptop to see my stream comments. I'm gonna activate the laptop, so every time I'm looking at comments, I'm gonna look down here. And I will be playing this in its 1080p glory, just so I can record it in 1080p. But no, this is not a Yuri game, as Sid Meisser's Pirate 6963 has commented. It's not that. There's no one called that in this game. But yeah, and I'll have this lovely button. It's called the source record button. And I think I actually kind of want to quit the game because I really want to go back to the way this game starts out when you boot it up every time, because that's a cutscene I want to record. And also, since I've already streamed this game, I will be spoiling it. Because there's a lot of things that are more interesting now that I know what's going to happen. Anyways, I'm going to ask if the audio is good, because some of the parts in my previous stream kind of sound like the audio was like way louder. So yeah, audio balancing good. Just want to get that out of the way. I wonder if I can I'm going to press the source record button right now, and I'm going to press escape. Nope, escape, nope, escape, nope, escape, nope. Because if I just start normally, it's not going to put me where I want to be. But if I quit the game, it's going to turn off OBS. No! Now I'm just in the void. Here we go, kid. Oh my goodness, that might mess up source record too. Oh, I really don't want to mess up source record. Alright, here we go. It's looking real nice out here. Now I'm going to press source record. There we go. So I'm going to select my language of English. And there we go. I'm going to include that recording. Alright, good to know that the audio is good. Oh, I have to click to progress. Thank you, Microsoft Defender. The rain was cold that night. I didn't see anyone on the street. The moon was bright that night. The street lamp's shadows flickered in the puddles. Yep. More Psycho Gaiden. We're doing it. So that intro is interesting because you see that he gets kidnapped, right? And then the game starts, and you would think that's where it starts, but there's a little bit of a disconnect because not only can Psycho kidnap you, she can also erase your memories and erase your name. So you can be another man that's erased his name. No, literally. She has magic, she can cause amnesia. So when you start the game, she did that to fuck with you, but you've been there for longer. You've been around for longer to the point that you've had sex with multiple people, but then you forget about it and everyone just kind of pretends that you didn't do it. It's kind of weird. Because when I did the first playthrough, I thought like they were just fucking with me, but no. They actually were recounting something which has happened in the story. They weren't very explicit about it though. They just say that it happens, but they don't show it. Because I guess if they showed it, it would be more adult. So they avoided that, but in avoiding that, I was a bit confused. I was kind of like, what are you talking about? Because they could just make shit up. And oh, I still have the source record button pressed. I think I'm going to unpress it. That'll be a good clip there. But without further ado, let's start a new game. Okay, press source record. Because yeah, new game doesn't start with endless. Okay, I got a new achievement. See, because going to a new game just starts from this screen, it doesn't start from the intro. But yeah, no, I need to make a banger video on this game. Because somebody has already made a video saying that this is an allegory for being complicit in a fascist regime, and it's like, what the fuck? They're beating me to it. I was gonna make that video. But now I can't do it. I can't make the video about the fascism in this game. What the fuck? And also, looking around, I found this like hour and 30-minute long video, like review of the game. And the video only has like 50 views, and the guy only has 87 subscribers. But then I hear the voice, and the guy sounds like he narrates books for a living. And then I looked at the description, and he said, I am a guy who narrates books for a living, audiobooks. And I'm like, fuck, no wonder he sounds like Patrick Bateman. So yeah, no, I got some very steep competition for Psycho video essays. I gotta tackle it with a unique angle. I have a crush on the edge of my seat. Thank you. Thank you, Blakely Gotar. And what fucks me up about the fascism video is... Okay, so the YouTuber is Kai After Dark, or Kai After Kai. And he hired voice actors to, like, perform key moments in the game. I don't have those sort of funds, man. If I had to do that, I'd have to do every voice myself. Man! Now, these guys got me beat. Meow. So what I'm very confused about is the game starts out here, but apparently that's not the beginning of the game because she erased your memories and you've been here for longer. So, like, one day she decided to go, you're not going to remember anything. Poof. I guess you kind of wake up on this desk and you're like, what the fuck? And then she gets to do her little spiel here, and then everyone's like, oh, he's acting a little weird. Oh, he might have onset dementia or something. He's a little young for that, though, isn't he? So yeah, I guess like this little intro section is a bit more interesting in that context. So it's kind of like you've already built a relationship with Saeko beforehand, and I guess like she was like, oh, things are getting a little inconvenient, forget things, and just doing it like a little do-over. That doesn't make any sense, because she's very prone to just killing you when you're conversing with her, so it doesn't seem like she really like fucks with you at all like that. But she fucked with you enough to erase your memories and not kill you and put you back into the whole swing of things. Was it like a conflict with like another person that she's kidnapped? Huh. Yeah, I'll work out the timelines later. The thing in that Kai after Kai video, though, is that they made Saeko kind of sound like a older person. This chick's just in college. Like, she shouldn't have that deep of a voice, really. That's no cutoff point. Oh, they're in college. They can't have a deep register. Come on now. Well, yeah, this game takes place in the same time period as Yakuza 3 and Yakuza Kiwami 3. 2008. It's a period piece. But yeah, no, if you want me to read every single line, I did do that in the previous parts. So yeah, for anyone who's unfamiliar, this chick sucks. I don't like her. It's kind of fucked up she takes like the best shade of blue though, for like her little color highlight. That's a great shade of blue. I forgot what I called this character. I had like unique names for everyone. There was like a fake Kiwami gal, there was Nishiki, there was Mine, Shimano? There was also Yoshimura. No, Yoshimura. I'm on the edge of my seat, hates women, confirm. Oh, come on. I said woman in like singular. I didn't mean all women. Come on. I would never do that. Here we go, here's Mine. I'm on the edge of my seat is woke confirmed. Yes, I am awake. I'm here. I might be on the verge of sleeping though, because I have not gotten myself a coffee in the past 2 hours. I did drink one 3 hours ago, so I ought to be fine. Oh yeah, in this playthrough, since I actually want to record everything, I'm going to try to get the bad ending. And also, I'm going to be creating multiple save files so I can kind of like branch off the timelines, just so I can kind of keep track of everything. There is also one game inside of this game that I need a no damage as well. It's one that I tried to before and I kept fucking it up. But now I actually have to do it. But yeah, right now there's no choice to make. So let's just talk with fake Kiwami. Because like her eyes look green, but they're not that green. See, they're yellow. You know what I mean? So at first I'm like, oh, she's Kiwami because she looked green in the corner. But then you actually talk to her, her eyes are yellow. She's a faker. So is she just lying? Because like we've hung out before, but before the whole amnesia thing. So I guess she's just trying to be chill about it. Because maybe like Psycho told her, do not like reveal the fact that I used amnesia powers. Because she's pretty complicit in the whole like authoritarian regime and all that. Wait, so the first time you talk to her is the first time Sack Babam. That is the theme. That is the name of this track, the music. I know a lot about the music of this game because I've been using it for basically every video I've made this year. I don't know, the music really works well for video essays. Video essays? Not everything I make is a video essay. She does have green, like, outlines whenever there's like a little flicker effect. Let's see if it shows up again. They're not showing up. I guess they'll never show up. Ah! There it is. There's the green outline effects. That's pretty cool. I wonder how you could do that. I'd like to have a bit of an outline effect whenever I say something important. Maybe it just happens like naturally, like it shows up in the subconscious. So yeah, the first time you talk to her is when Sakpa Bomb happens. I guess I'm like refamiliarizing myself with the context of when all the music like kind of goes in. But yeah, so far nothing important is happening, so I'm not gonna like save the game. This guy is very perceptive. Like he has like this weird fourth wall breaking power where you can like read everything you say, but he like dies immediately after, so it never comes up again. Like it's not like a magical power thing. When I say that everyone has magical powers, they do, but it's not very well developed and it's not important, so don't think about it. It's just a means to an end to get into this situation. Oh yeah, why don't we do a vocal training exercise? Just to warm up the vocals in case I want to keep talking throughout the stream, that my throat doesn't get tired. Though my throat is sore because I got rear naked choked very hard, and I was not expecting that, and I kind of went, kind of like touched the Adam's apple. I was like, ugh. It is starting to kind of wear off. What do I think about the piss character? They're a fucking piss babies, what they are. We'll be seeing them soon enough, but first let's try out this breathing exercise. Yeah, no, I mean, like, the piss character is very interesting because you think, like, the game is going to go into this whole dreamscape sort of thing where it's like, oh, the dreams predict all these things, but no, he was just tweaking. He was just, like, fucking going batshit, and, like, it had nothing to do with anything. It was like a red herring. Just kind of a little thing to keep things interesting, but it's not important at all to, like, take his words to heart. But let's try out this breathing exercise, okay?
Come on, stand up! Come on,
Now
stand
that
up!
That was also a prank. You thought the break would be longer, because it usually is, but I just went to check something real quick. But yeah, back to it. Should I chew gum right now? No, I should not. Oh yeah, this thing is still recording. I forgot about that. Oh! Okay, I'm gonna stop the source record and then press it again, because I wonder what happens when I go to the break screen if the source record gets like fucked up or anything. I'm gonna have to let like the text exist on screen for long enough that it will be useful in the recordings in case I want to mention a specific line or two. Or read it. Oh wait, but if I want to read it, I'm gonna have to like let it just scroll normally, because then that's how I kind of like match the tempo of it. Because if I just do something like this, oh wait, no, now it's gone. If I just make it come out completely, then if I just read it like that, I mean, it's like, maybe I could like ignore the text and just read it and pretend like it was always there. I'm just thinking way too far ahead in the future. I don't even have like a solid script on it. I just have like a bunch of ideas and comparisons that I want to like kind of mix together. But yeah, no, this guy has like an intuition that just doesn't really end up mattering. I think it's just kind of like maybe this guy's a player character. We're called Rin. He's called Taki. This guy is 20 shiny. We're 10 shiny. This guy's 40 shiny. This is 30 shiny. This is like in Metal Gear Solid 2 where Raiden had a smaller health bar than Snake. Though if you play on European Extreme, Snake dies really quickly, so it doesn't really matter. So basically, this is like an allegory for a European Extreme playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 2, when you reach like the final part of that game. Because yeah, we can read everyone else's minds, kind of? No, we can't.
Come on, stand up! Come on, stand up!
Maybe I can like take the role of third-person narrator, like not embody any character. You didn't seem to be too into the ending of this game upon completing it, but now that you're gonna make a whole video about it, what changed? Well, I mean, I might also still not be into the ending of the game. I'm not even sure if I'm fully into this game, but I'm definitely interested in like just its existence more. I guess like I appreciated trying something, but it didn't fully land for me. So I mean, part of the reason I want to make a video on the game is because it didn't fully land for me. Like, I think I have a lot of interesting insights in this game that nobody else is gonna bring up, so I think making a video on it's like really interesting. I definitely like feel interested enough to make like a dope video on it. So I decided to come back and give it a go. Though there's a couple other projects I need to finish before doing this one. I need to finish my Peace Walker videos, but I thought I might as well get my footage ahead of time. I did like a noise beforehand. When I was like embodying this character, I did a noise somewhere like, eh! Oh my gosh. My throat's actually not letting me do the noise. Let's see here. It was like, ah! It wasn't that. It was like, huh. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a good grasp on the noise that this character made, sadly. What a great response. Blah, blah, blah. How much does this guy know about the memory loss? Because this guy's hiding stuff from us. He's just saying like, oh yeah, you need to supervise everyone and make sure everyone's like eating. But really, you need to give food to people so that Psycho kills them. But he didn't mention the killing part. He was like, oh, if I mention that, we're going to be a bit conflicted about that. Yeah, well, we will be a bit conflicted about that. So this one's just kind of posed up like a doll. That's kind of what's throwing me off. It's like a rag doll. Literally like just limbs to the side, like vacant stare. This guy is just kind of standing like normal. And this chick's like doing like a weird pose. You are not them. What is this, like one hand to the side here, one kind of crossed like under the stomach or something? You look like you're gonna puke, which, I mean, who wouldn't in this situation? Recording these animations is going to be important, though a lot of these animations are very, like, rough. Not many frames. You don't need that many frames to get the point across, but it is kind of funny how fast this loops. Like, I don't know, I mean, like, it is kind of like a looping animation, but because it's only, like 4 or 5 frames, I don't know, I mean, that's just the way I'm counting it in my head, but it might be a little bit more, a little bit less. Like, like, once it has to, like, go back to the first one, it goes so fast that, like, everything's, like, in super speed. So whenever one of these boxes shows up, it's, like, so quick. It's like, boom, 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 boom. I've gotten more than enough footage of this thing by now. The only thing I would need to get footage of is kind of these scribbles on the bottom. Like, I need to get, like, a consistent loop with that, especially if I want to start cutting up the footage, like, dun, 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 dun. I can maybe just cut this out of the video and just zoom in onto this little top here. Yeah, I feel like while this game isn't incredible, it has a very specific vibe which sticks in your head. Yeah, very specific vibe. I like how everything's presented. Kind of like the black and white look of everything here, the color highlights with everyone. Just like this setup here. I'm just thinking about it. This game kind of sets up like a little letterbox vibe here. With this on the top, this at the bottom. It's very cool. Okay, let's save now. So we're going to overwrite the save I had before. Okay, there we go. I was worried. I was like, hold up. Do I only have 5 save slots? Not at all. You have 30! Oh, okay, I have more than enough for every important decision in the game. Then again, there's no decision to make here. All you can do is give her the peanut. You give the peanut to anyone else, they refuse it. Or you're just like, you're like locked out of giving it to her. Did I get it wrong? That's your decision, I'll accept it. I mean, that's how she reacts when you, like, give it to her in the final moments. But now it's like, oh, fuck, let me do it again. Which one of these characters was the creepy one? I remember one of them being really strange. They're all kind of strange in their own way, but this one molests you, so she's the strangest. And I'm glad that she's the first one to die. Let's do it again. I think yeah, eat the peanut. Like, she's got a strange thing going on. She's all, like, nihilistic and, like, oh, the world must suffer. But to be fair, she's kind of, like, in a weird situation. I guess her thoughts are kind of wrangled up. Okay, take the peanut. I don't know, saying soft interior is really strange. I don't think of peanuts as soft. They're still hard. They're still crunchy. I mean, like, they're better to chew than, like, the shell. But it's by no means soft.
You said you were hungry. Make sure to eat it all by yourself. Understood. There. Thank you, Moko. See you.
I don't know what this track is called. I like how Rin is like, wow, it's really awful they called me a virgin, and like Mako's like, oh, don't worry, I'll give you something worse to think about. Wait, so the little like highlight things which happen with the characters also like affect the shades. That's a cool little detail. I swear the music has like random names called out at points. There it is. God, it's terrible hanging out with Guilty Gear fans. I do not remember this track. I mean, this track is a little bit of a weirder one. Like, it doesn't, like, flow as well in videos. This little, like, breakdown which happens near the end is fun, though.
No, this is not an earthquake.
Wait, does the letterboxing effect, like, disappear when these moments happen? Okay, so yeah, the top of the thing goes away. The bottom doesn't. Oh, the bottom just kind of cuts out? Aww. I kind of wanted like a smoother transition. There seems to be like a decent transition at the top, but at the bottom it just kind of goes away with the cut. But I guess like the cut is meant to be jarring, so there's that. Is this the new Stranger Than Heaven trailer? Yeah! So the molester always dies, right? Yep. There's no choice you can make at the beginning, and frankly, there's very little choices to make throughout the game. It's rather disappointing. You would think that you'd be able to like run this little like torture camp in like a unique way on every playthrough, but no. The events are pretty linear. Very few things like split off. Though I guess for the beginning, I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't kill her first. But you wouldn't even know that you're killing her. You're pretty much like handheld into doing it. Handheld. I don't know why she eats like the piss baby. Like, I mean, she's like weird enough like eating people, but why does she eat the piss baby? She's all like, haha, they went pee-pee. Why would you do that? Like, that just makes her way too weird. Or like, I feel like she should have been more apathetic to it. I mean, I guess she is pretty apathetic. She looks like a horse. In this frame, she looks like a horsey. But then again, most anime characters kind of do from the side with most art styles. Whenever they're like stylized to look like this, that is a horse. That is a snout. Why do they look like that? Human beings don't look like that from the side. It's like when you want like a flat face for the front, then you go to the side and it's kind of like, how the fuck did we get this on the side? And a lot of the time it's kind of like, you kind of don't. Oh, boom, the music looped because I'm just yapping for too long. Chapter 1. Okay, so these sections are important to save in. See, I don't know whether to save over this, because really, there's like nothing to do here, aside from maybe like fucking around with the other characters. Yeah, fucking around with the other characters is a good reason to have that save file. I can maybe like return to this game to do like a full no damage of like every conversation. So the conversations are annoying because you have to do them all in one take basically. And some of these do have branching paths, and there are certain achievements locked behind those paths. Wait, so this music always plays when you're in these intermediate sections? I forgot what this song is called, but I did use it. I think I used it at some point in my Peace Walker video. Or I was like about to. You should no damage Amorous. Is that a real thing? Or is that just putting like a moan in front of humongous? Humorosaurus. Mix a T-Rex with a pterodactyl. T-Rectodactyl. Okay, press source record again. And go into it again. Let's check out our settings. So yeah, windowed, 1080p, I gotta get that good quality. See, here's what, night dialogue? Okay, so night dialogue, we go to the mall at some point. Why would going to the mall be slow? Why would that be at night? It wasn't at night, was it? Yo, don't pull it up on stream. So the point here is that you need to reply to her whenever she ends a sentence, but you also can't yap for too long to overtake her being the main subject. Oh, the music just continues. Oh, so this is just kind of introducing us to the concept of you need to respond sometimes. You should no damage Pong. Yeah, I should. So like this screen is very stressful because whenever like it cuts to her face a lot of the time, it just means she's gonna kill you. Do you think a person's personality can change? No. Trung, trung. But yeah, like, the only really important decisions happen or accept where this boat takes me. That's all. Yeah. Yeah. Appearances can be deceptive. Can I say wrong? Because like later on in the game you can say wrong and it works. But here, a lot of the time it's just like, it doesn't work. Wait, but she's smiling. Why would she kill me? Can I ask a question? Can I go, why? Oh. No, it's good. It's good. It's fine. That's cool. What? That was the right answer! No! Was I supposed to go, huh? Or like not respond at all? No! Kurt Cobain. Do you think giant women are hot? If you want the answer to that, you should watch my Ryuga Gotoku 3 commercial video. That one has an answer, but you need to watch the video in the original Japanese. Because YouTube auto-dubs videos in different languages now. So it's using like AI to dub them in different languages. And they decided to dub that video in English, where the answer to that question is instead replaced with the famous English phrase, WOM. So the answer is lying on my channel. You should go seek it out. Oh fuck, I gotta load the game now. All unsaved progress is gone. Fuck. So now we gotta do all that over again. Oh, you're a scholar. I didn't know that. See, there is a fast forward button, but if I do that, how am I gonna get recordings of these sections? How am I gonna do that? I'm not gonna be able to. Kiwami 3 is $42 on Steam only after 2 months. Long live my 60. Well, don't buy it for 42 bucks. I'll tell you that much. Buy Yakuza 3 again on GOG. Okay, but what happens if I answer huh to her? Do I die? Because I gotta figure it, because that path had something interesting happening. That like dialogue tree. Why do you like yachts so much? Wrong. Oh, I already fucked up here, so that's why she killed me beforehand. You get like 2 tries. 2 incorrect responses, and then you're done, buddy. Appearances are deceptive. Yeah. I guess you have to respond if there's a question mark at the very end. Because a lot of the time it's just like the plus sign or a period. But I guess the plus signs are periods? Because yeah, like she chills out a lot more in the later nights. You can pretty much tell her to fuck off and it's all good. So can I say huh? Or is she just gonna kill me? Oh, Yeah. Oh, wait, I was replying. Thanks! So that's another thing, you can't talk too much. I don't know how I look. So, there is a video game that we can play. So we got a save file here, save file here. Let's save here. There we go. We can also read this thing. And it's written by someone who gets kidnapped later, which is amusing. Oh, let me stop the source record. And then start it again. But the issue is, this guy... Oh, if I want a recording of this, I read up... What just happened? If I want a recording of this, I need to like scroll slowly enough that it actually shows up on my screen, or I could like slow it down. Okay, this isn't so bad. I can speed it up. But yeah, this guy dies, and the next chapter comes out after he dies. And it's like, how did he write it? Did he have it just like scheduled ahead of time? Was that even possible in 2008 on a cell phone? Hey, what are you doing here? Ayaka heard a young man's voice nearby. Wow, what a cool, deep voice. It definitely wasn't the time to be thinking about something like that, but Ayaka always did this. Tishk! The delinquent made a click with his tongue and ran off. I'm fine? You okay? Careful! Girls shouldn't lie on the ground like that. Oh my gosh. This guy's voice is crazy. So deep. That's great resonance right there. Wait, but I already read this. Why is there a 1 there? Oh, I guess the 1 is kind of to say the chapter name. Got the cookie. Because, yeah, on my first playthrough, I didn't collect all these items, and all these items, like, show up if you go on certain dialogue trees. It's annoying. And here in the news, oh, I actually have to record these, specifically because these sort of lore dumps, like, kind of show up later. There's, like, a little bit of an environmentalist thing. They're saying, like, oh, yeah, the economies are real bad. It doesn't really end up mattering much in the grand scheme of things, but look at that. The Nikkei closed at 10,312 and 75 yen on the 4th. This is terrible, man. It's been on a historic downtrend. How does this help me manage the giant lady? Not really. It doesn't help me at all. So this is the video game I need to know damage. What does the economy have to do with giant women? I don't know, man. I thought this game would have an answer, but it's pretty vague about it. Let's go, Hasebe. Here's your extra screen time in Kiwami 3. This is it. Oh. Some of these jumps are a pain in the ass. And, like, I've seen someone no damage this, and, like, man, some of this stuff sucks. Oh, this section right here. I forgot how I got past that ball. And sometimes, like, if you don't commit to these jumps, you just die. If it's, like, too high. Man, I got commitment issues. Okay, well, that worked. And now here, how do you do it? The room for error is not much at all. How do you handle this ball? That's what I'm wondering. Take a little break here. Okay, because I need to go there, and then from there I need to go there. Damn! So you go, ah! Oh, you can just get on top of this thing. There we go. That's way easier. Okay, that helps. Oh, okay. So yeah, this part. I struggle with it. What am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to get on that little platform? That seems like a tall order. Oh, well, not too tall. What do I do now? Ah! Is this the right way? Did I do it? Damn! That was fucked up. Wait. This dictionary thing like has like an exclamation mark, which means I didn't check something. I guess I have to like read the flavor text here. Dun dun bam 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 bam. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 bing 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 bing. I like how this guy just like fucking runs off. He's like, Okay. Let me stop the source record. Start the source record. Multiple clips is gonna help me organize everything. But man, this sort of stuff is annoying. I don't want to save until something important happens. So here, okay, so like sometimes you got these little dreams, you got these little poetic dreams, and it's like, what does it mean? I don't know. But maybe if I take a real good micro magnifying glass or something, I'll find out. That was a metaphor for sex. I love this track. I like this track. This track sounds awesome. I mean, I could say that about a lot of the music in this game. But just a real big fan of this one. This one just kind of feels like exposition. This track just screams exposition to me. Stranger than reality? Stranger than fiction? No, Stranger than heaven! That's what it was. So yeah, this is a Stranger than heaven prequel. We've already gone over this in the previous parts, but for those who aren't aware, yeah, she's the Daidoji's wife. That's why she's so yellow. Her eyes have the Kiwami 2 filter, but they don't. They're fake Kiwami. Her eyes are yellow. They're not. Oh wait, I guess if you're in Sotenbori, it could be yellow, but that's like closer to orange. And the orange character hasn't shown up yet. And the orange character I have called Nishiki. So to call them the Kiwami 2 character wouldn't make sense because Nishiki is already dead by the time of Kiwami 2. Maybe we can call her the Yakuza 0 character, because there is an orange filter in that game for both areas at night. And Nishiki's alive in Yakuza 0, so there is that. You know, like, you think you have choices to pretty much, like, you know, choose who dies, but really, there's only one person who can die for everyone to survive, and, like, pretty much choosing anyone else is a suicide button, basically. The Kai After Kai video, like, described it like that. That's a funny thing. I'm gonna steal it and not give him credit. I'm gonna need more air to do that, like, I don't know how to do it. There it is. There's Yakuza 0. There's the piss baby. Will I no damage Snoop Dogg? I mean, yeah, I still need to do the Def Jam video, so that's still on the palette. So here's Nishiki from Yakuza 0. Oh, fuck, I just took out my headphones. I like using this music for rage, because it's like so not angry. It's fun to get mad while like this music plays. when you're just a precocious little fuckboy who'll hump anything anywhere. And yeah, I guess like with the context, why did you emote? Are you coming to the Fortnite shop? They haven't paid me yet, sadly. So once the check clears, like my dances should be there, but sadly, no, not yet. Yeah, precocious little... It's 2008. I don't think that that vernacular was popular back then. Yeah, she's an anachronistic, like, person. She's always saying shit that she shouldn't be able to say. She, like, references 50 Shades of Grey in 2008. When that shit didn't come out until 2010 or 11. Did you have access to, like, the manuscript or something? Were you the author? Are you the author of Twilight? Like, how do you know that? Dog, what are you playing? This game is Sayako Gaiden, though in the English countries, it's called Sayako Giantess Dating Sim, but in the original Japanese, it's called Sayako Gaiden. I don't know why they called it the other thing. You don't do any dating in this game. Fuckboy, don't make me say it again. Dude, people didn't say this in 2008. Maybe I just wasn't around the people who said this in 2008. I was like 7. I mean, I was saying, but she's a time traveler. That's how she's gonna come back. She's gonna like show up in the sequel and just be like, I'm just another gal who dated her sim. Like a dragon, Sayako, the giantess who ate all her small friends. But are they really her friends? She just kidnapped them. They're her captives, really. She's not very friendly, is she? You know, the setup of this game is not very different from the Amazing Digital Circus. It's just about a group of people trapped in a place by a strong person. There's a better word for that. Omnipotent? See, I can say omnipotent, but I actually don't know what omnipotent means. Omnipresent? No, they're not omnipresent. Even though one in the circus isn't omnipresent, they seem to be unaware of things. Message retracted! Message retracted! Oh no! What happened? I hate quiet places like this, plus the music here stinks. Why would you say that? They're playing your theme right now. Something big to climb on. The milk, bed, tissues, the top. Why does it say stop the count? Yeah, use the iPod. Well, I can do vocal exercises to this music, like, I'm gonna do another one when the little like piano part comes up. I don't know if piano is the right way to describe it, but there's like a very basic vocal training exercise, which just kind of goes up and down. Oh. You always run out of air when doing that. Can you give your Fortnite money to Negoshi? I mean, when I get the money, sadly, they're very greedy. They're not giving me the money. They're not giving Negoshi money. And yeah, if you guys are unaware, Negoshi Studio is not being funded by like its parent company. And recently, they've removed like every single video on the. They removed every single video on like their YouTube. Like just straight up like wiped it, so it seems like that channel is getting slowly but surely put down like Old Yeller, and it's terrible. Because like, you know, when that trailer for Gang of Dragon came out, it was kind of like, you know, Kiwami 3 was kind of sucking ass, and then maybe this game could be like the thing we've been missing, but now the game's not going to exist. And you know, it's kind of like, oh, why did they do that to him? But also the game cost like $40 million to make, and like another $40 million, and he hired like one of the most famous like Korean actors ever. If you're struggling for money, maybe don't hire famous actors to be the protagonist of your games. At that point, I'm kind of like, negotiate. Maybe chill with that. Like, calm down a bit. For your new studio, don't just hire a famous actor to be the protagonist of your game. You know, maybe bring it back a bit. But it's still kind of fucked up that basically the parent company is just like kind of screwing the game over. And honestly, the gameplay they showed off of the game wasn't very promising. I mean, it kind of seems like the game's not done because it's not. It was mostly a bunch of cinematic stuff, and any like screenshots kind of looks like a fake game. Like the UI worried me a lot. But now it seems like the game's not even going to exist, and that makes me really sad. Boom! Orange outlines. Oh, if it's a silent cancellation, that's going to suck a lot, man. This game is kind of like, there's like a film festival in Berlin that shows this short film that's just like a white wall, like paint drying on a white wall. And every single review of that film on Letterboxd is just people like reflecting on their lives and the situation they're in now, and like the world, and like, you know, like world hunger. And it's like, why is everyone talking about this? This is just like a short about paint drying. But apparently like people like go to see this and they're like sobbing in the theater, and it's like, what the fuck? Like the reviews just confuse me. I guess that's just how it goes. It's just a reflective piece. That's kind of how I'm treating this right now. I'm not even paying attention to what's going on. I'm not giving myself enough credit. I'm over-analyzing what's happening here right now. Why is there bubbles here? Why is there a bubble before the but and the ah? It's because even though she is tough, she is nervous. Like the dragon of Dojima. She's Nishiki. She's the koi fish. You've ever seen an orange koi fish? They do exist. Because it's her. You're looking at her now. You're looking at the koi fish. And she's looking at the ceiling. Because the koi fish is looking up at the dragon of Dojima. Well, let's go talk with the piss baby. It's funny, she has yellow eyes, and this guy also has yellow eyes, but her portrait here is yellow, but she's orange. What's up with that? How's this guy's portrait if this one's already yellow? Why do we care? Oh no! He's super embarrassed. Is like, I don't know what's the emotion that Rin is expressing here? Like, oh no, he's super embarrassed. I don't want him to be embarrassed. Or, oh no, he's super embarrassed. This fucking guy. Or like, oh no, he's super embarrassed. There's an exclamation point here, but what sort of emotion? I mean, does he feel like pity for this creature, or like disdain? Well, what is Rin thinking? Or wait, oh, he's like just like embarrassed because this guy saw me fucking. He was like in the cuck chair or something. It wouldn't be out of character for him. Okay, so it's like still yellow, but just like a brighter yellow than this one. Okay, see, I got amnesia starting the game, but what, do I also get amnesia, like, every night? No, I don't. So why do I not remember, like, fucking? I'm so confused about that. Are they referring to something which happened, like, the day before? Like, I don't get it. It seems to me that I have a petite face and lovely skin. I didn't know that. Alright, I'll be taking note of that. Oh, what, am I getting a call? Oh, I think I know what this is about.
Come on, stand up! Come on, stand up!
Am I back? Am I back? Are we back, guys? Yeah? I think we are. Oh wait, is this the same? This is the same music. I can still do the exercise, except I missed my cue. Oh, I missed my cue to do the rrr. Ah, I fucked up my cue. Ah, man, that's so sad. This area is wasted potential. Why would she want us to be healthy? Oh, I guess because of this. Is this the game you put on your list, Yakuza man? Yes, this is the game who I didn't say the fourth word in that sentence. Because I've beaten this one. But I'm doing a replay to get footage of it for a video I want to make in the future. Yeah, well, what do you think about these beats? These lo-fi beats? Wait, so, okay, what are you gonna say? Weren't you listening? Go talk to the piss baby. Oh, I guess... I'm doing investigative work. This guy's tweaking. Sorry for saying the G word. The only G word allowed here is Gaiden. This is Sayako Gaiden. because it's related to Yakuza 3. It takes place the same year, 2008. Look at that. And it ties into Yakuza 7. This is a prequel starring Saiko from Yakuza 7, but in her college years. This dude just remembered. Oh no, we don't say that here. That is not a word that's allowed here. You would think this girl is green, but she's actually yellow when you look into her eyes. So she's a fake Kiwami. All of it was destiny. Look at that. Look at her eyes. That's not green. That is yellow. That is like the same sort of green in like the Gatorade lemon like flavor. Lemon lime flavor. That is not fucking green. Don't lie to me, man. You look like a Gatorade. You also look like a Gatorade, but a different type. I need someone with at least 50 appeal while making sure nobody has 0 or worse health. What do I do? And the only thing I can give people is this piece of milk. And this... She got the... That's like yellow highlighter when it dries. Yeah? Yeah, right. It's true. So see, this is like the game just gives you fake choices. Fake choices. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, but she... you could give it to her, and when she eats it, she would be the right appeal, but then again, this guy's health is really low. So if I let him live and he's all depressed, she's like, Psycho's gonna be like, ew, he looks depressed. Boom, 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 boom. She starts killing everybody. So this is an important decision in the game. So I'm just gonna save right now. But let me try to, let me do source record there. And then source record again. Okay, how big are these files? That's another thing I'm wondering about. Can't be too big. Okay, it's like, so far, everything I've recorded has like 2 gigabytes. Yeah, illusion of free choice. I guess it's like narratively important, but also you can't customize your playthrough like at all, except for like very like final things which happen in the final part of the game. This game fucking sucks. All right, here we go. Let's try to kill Nishiki here. Here, drink this milk. Why are you bringing me milk for? Trying to be nice. I don't actually like milk though. Yeah, trying to be nice. You know, keep up your health. So there is like an animation of her eating the milk. Would there be an animation of a fake Kiwami eating the milk? It doesn't say that she's eating it. It says that she's lapping it up. This pose is really embarrassing for me. Could you at least look the other way? Bite this shrinking girl. Fucking the annoying orange and the lost tape of the onion ring. Anyone who watches this video will turn into an onion. You guys don't mind if I drop in, don't you? Oh, this guy. Oh my god, this guy's gonna kill himself. Okay, so yeah, no, this is a fake choice. You can't go through with this because this guy is totally fucked. Dude, it's like you can't kill her because her interest isn't going to be high enough. You can't kill yourself. I mean, you can kill yourself by pretty much doing the wrong choice. You can't kill her because this guy becomes too suicidal and pretty much like makes the suicide vibes of the whole room so strong that everyone does it. And it's like, what the fuck? So the only one you can kill is the piss baby. Which, to be fair, out of everyone here, the piss baby's the one to go. Like, she's interesting because she lasts very long. She's like chill. She's chill as fuck. Chill vibes. So yeah, we're just gonna die now. That's so sad. Why does somebody being this was? Is this like a game you found on Ichiko or is it actually on Steam? I don't even know what that first thing you mentioned is. This is a Steam game. Oh, this is gonna be a fun time to do a break.
Come on, stand up! Summon Thunder!
Okay, now anyways, I'm gonna press source record on again. What? I'm gonna press source record on again, and now we're gonna see exactly how we die. Okay. Sorry. My favorite character is the Piss Baby. Who is your favorite character, Mr. I'm on the edge of my seat? Well, it's not the Piss Baby, I'll just say that much. And it's not Chio. Chio's too weird. I don't like her. It's not the green lady, like the real Kiwami lady. She's kind of blows. The purple guy's funny. Like the orange chick I'd probably put above the other ones. The red chick, like the funny thing about her is how unlikable she is. Or rather, there's not much to latch onto anyways, because the red one basically survives by being a coworker, like not leaving any impression. The detective guy is just so out of left field though. He doesn't look like anybody else, he doesn't talk like anybody else, and he barely does anything. And Psycho herself is probably like one of the more complicated characters, so she's interesting in that regard, but she isn't very likable. She kind of, I guess murdering people tends to do that. And like on some level she's not that interesting, but she does have like layers. You know, it's funny, even if I, like, manage to survive, like, this section here, I'm gonna want to reload just because I actually don't want to kill off Kina. I'd rather kill the Piss Baby. Well, you tried. There we go, there's one achievement there. Alright, let me just load the game. So there we go. Wait, but if you take this path, you actually don't learn why I keep calling him a Piss Baby. So you need to pretty much kill him to pretty much figure out why I'm calling him a Piss Baby so much. So here we go. Let's, well, first I'm going to save that clip. And then start source record again. And here we're going to figure out why I keep calling him the Piss Baby. Yeah, I forgot about Walmart, the Walmart chick. She's so weird. She comes in and says, yeah, this guy fucks my armpits. What's her fucking deal? I mean, it's good that she stands up and, like, you know, tries to kill the oppressor or whatever, but... Well, what a weird character, that one. Wait, is it like the same outline of the characters? Like drinking this up? Wait, actually, man, fuck this. I want to see the green chick eat this. Do they all just look the same? Here you go, drink the milk. I like how her response every time is just, if that's your decision, I'll accept it. Yeah, she keeps saying that. Okay, so there's a little bit of difference. Because, like, the Piss Baby has, like, the creases because of the napkin, while this outfit's, like, completely different. Why does she have a tail? Where does that come from? So see, when I give her the milk, her interest isn't high enough. So basically now, she's not gonna eat anybody, and it's just gonna be like, yep. Boo, this is boring. Let me just skip through. Oh, I'm gonna pop your nose. Alright, enough of that. Okay, let's actually do the story thing. Got too many recordings. It's actually going to be hard to, like, sort this all out when I'm editing this. Okay. Oh, nope, not the right thing. There we go. Yeah, you drink your milk, I'll drink my water. This is no coincidence. Oh, he really just goes into it. There's no like hesitation. He's like, well, guys, gotta explain things. It's just a common courtesy. We're all gonna die here covered in pee. We're gonna be thrown into an ocean of yellow and drowned. Yeah, it's just gonna happen. That's just how it's gonna be. There's like a weird sampled voice in this track. It's like the wow, 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 wow. Or something which kind of sounds like a voice. It's punishment for what I did in the past. I call him the piss baby, but really, he didn't piss himself. He pissed on others. Don't ever let this guy play Dark Souls. He's gonna find out he can't pause in the game, and it's not gonna go well. This is like a prequel to Hacksaw Ridge. Oh my god. That's why he can't pick up a gun in the movie. It's because of this part. He grew to hate violence. Oh no, it's Psycho. All that effort and guilt, and for what? Just to piss himself in the final moments. These white parts on the nails really throw me off. Like here, like white, 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 white. Actually, if you take a really close listen to the music, you can actually hear a secret code. But a hidden flavor within the soft interior. Just scrumptious. There's a hidden like message in the song. But damn it, I really needed to play this one part. It's gonna take a while for that part to come up. But I really, really want to bring it up. I'm just gonna wait it out. Because I really, really want to point out the secret message. I can't continue this stream without bringing up the secret message right now. Not in a future moment, not in the past, not tomorrow, it has to be today. Today, I have to bring up the secret message inside this song. I mean, for one, the song is called I Had Too Much Fun Making This Shit. And you know what other character has too much fun making shit? Well, you're about to find out because they're mentioned in this song. If you listen to like the beat, it also helps to kind of like reveal the hidden message. It's not Mark Zuckerberg, it's not iPhone, it's not Siri, it's another thing. And there we go. Come on, bring it back. I guess I didn't think that any player would like stay on this screen long enough for the song to loop. And it's like if you're just like watching everything normally, it won't like loop that much. Unless a player like just is too horrified at what they're watching that they're just like left in awe. Like, here we go. Sahur. Dun 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 sahur, dun 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 sahur, dun 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 sahur, dun 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 sahur, dun 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 sahur, dun 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 sahur, dun 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 sahur, dun 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 sahur, dun 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 sahur, dun 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 sahur. See, you see, like it's right there in the messaging, so you got to keep that in mind, especially for like the later moments in the game. Rin, you did wonderful today. You got to teach me that song next time. Good job. Let's talk again later. Okay, so now would be a good time to save, because this is like one of the moments where you could die. But yeah, no, we really won her over with our Tung 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 Sahur song. Yeah, so here we go. Stop the source record. Start the source record. That was a really good song. Do I have to respond to that? Okay, so I don't. What do you think time is? I don't know. Okay, I won't respond. Huh? That's not really that questionable. I see. Well, I can't respond right now. It'd be funny if these options like go away. Did they go away in that time? I don't get it. She's waving her finger at me. Hey. I don't. What? No! Yeah. Usually thoughts come to people. Yeah. Oh, I can't respond to that. She'd get mad and kill me. Yeah. What memory? She's not gonna kill me, is she? What do you want to forget? Oh my god, he's screaming. I'm gonna die. Oh wow, but yeah. Yeah, no, she's not chill at all. So you do die. But that was like the only path. I want to like investigate these paths because like later on in like the later days, they actually start branching off like slightly, and there's like a few hidden achievements there. Okay, source record again. Oh, oh. The loading is so fast that it feels like nothing's changed. Okay, so now I can fast forward. I don't get it. Okay, let's mention it. Let's see how that goes. Yeah, I guess it's odd. I don't remember Kiwami 3 looking like this. Well, the game's graphics are pretty inconsistent, so I don't blame you. Wait, so... Okay, so you want me to ask about the memory, but you don't want me to interrogate you afterwards? You look, see, I asked this, and then you get mad about it? What? Shut up, man. Yeah. Thanks. Okay, let me save. We're gonna go to the second page. Look at that. Ain't that snazzy? Oh, yeah, this is a funny little quirk the game does. So whenever you try to access private information, big finger. Is there a different animation each time? No, I think I'm just tweaking. It's the same animation every time. But sometimes you can like spam it a lot and it gets kind of weird. Like her fingers just kind of get stuck in place. It's like she's doing this. Okay, it's gone now. And same with the phone. If you type in a secret code, you can get a dun dun dun. No, no. My theories just suck. Here we go. Do 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 do. So yeah, now that I don't have to read every single line of this thing, man, okay, so I can read this a lot quicker. Very nice. Why did he do that? I like girls like you. Don't scare me too much. Sure, it's Ryoto. Could you tell me your email address? Ah, sorry. I gotta go. Catch you later, Ayaka. The Lightbringer. The Lightbringer. The voice is a little bit deeper. I didn't get the right register. Salmon population is 70% down due to beta, NOx, and pollution. Dude, that's epic. Starring Pitbull. Why am I reading about baseball? What, just because they're called the Giants? It's like a pun? What's up with that? Wait, I thought I read all the news. Oh, nope. These dudes eating cream puffs. These fat brats are eating fucking cream puffs. Alright, let's try it again. See, because I got a handle on this. I totally got a handle on this. Fun fact, there was a secret with the character names. You can arrange them in such a way to get Rin 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 Sayako. This is a reference to a funny meme. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's like every character is a reflection of Rin. But it also works as a joke. That's really good writing. Oh, fuck, I'm supposed to do this, not the other thing. But whatever, I saved myself. Oh, I'm supposed to do this, actually. Now, see, this part, I don't know how to save my... Oh! Oh, fuck. Okay, there we go. I'm supposed to go in from the left. Okay, I got an idea. Ah, but it has to work. Ah! Ooh! You can't beat the shoe, can ya? Fucking skaters, man. I knew this was a Lost Judgment prequel. That's why it's so good. It's such a good game. Oh shit, there we go. Oh nope, wrong way. I'm getting the hang of this. Alright. Okay, let's go for that save button now. Boom. Start the recording again. Yeah. Something feels off. Enjoy making the choice. You're just following orders. Is this the green chick? Yeah. Oh wait, the character just vibrates when you have it hovering over them? I thought you had to like do some weird things there, but no, if you just have it vibrate. No, but what I'm laughing about is her pose. She's standing like this. What, does she want like a hug or something? Why is she standing like that? See, Kina's got her head on straight. Look at this. Like, hanging on wall. Cool vibes. This, you don't look like a human being. This just looks silly. It's a suit? You call that a suit? Bring, bring, bring. Dum, 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 sahur. Yeah, I don't think I got this one down. I'm gonna have to like study a bit more. I guess we're all little now. We got this cup. So we got this cup here. Why not? But yeah, our top enthusiast isn't here anymore, so we can use this. Alright, enough of that. Oh wow, it only happens for like a little bit? It doesn't loop. Huh. I wasn't expecting that. Wait, so this track is like her theme? I mean, I guess she's always pissed off, so I guess the pissed off theme would go with her.
Come on, stand up! Camon's thunder!
Dun 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 dun. Okay. Sorry about that long break. I did 4 rounds of boxing. You can tell by my different clothes this time. Maybe my hair takes on a different texture after sweating for a fat minute. Few minutes. Maybe my face looks a little bit more disgruntled, more bruised. But beyond that, there we go. Just, you know, you gotta get your daily exercise. My hair is see-through. Look at that. Look, you know, like the name? I'm in front of the name. My hair's in front of the name, but I'm see-through. So you can see the name through my hair. Ain't that neat? Did they catch me? Oh, phew, man. Couple times. Boom. 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 And then I landed a few back. Boom. 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 Little give and take, I think, in terms of the catched ratio. My ratio was a little bit off. I got catched more than I caught myself. But yeah, I'm back. Don't plan on doing it tomorrow, but I might do it next week. Just to keep up with training is all. Okay, is everything set up well? Yeah, everything's set up well. Oh, the fact that I'm not recording. Okay, let me start recording again. See, this is what I was talking about. You shouldn't say this. Christian Grey was not like a concept available to the public in 2008, unless like 50 Shades of Grey was like on a fan fiction website before it became like an official book, or if you had the manuscript ahead of time because you were pals with the lady. How do you know this? You don't have access to this. So that's what I'm saying. Complete anachronistic detail. Doesn't fit the setting. Huh. Not a good look. Okay, so I can't talk with anyone, so this is the time to make a choice. So there we go. Let's go to the save files. I'm just glad I have so many, so I'm not too worried about making like too many of them. Actually, I'm a little worried. I am planning this out a bit, so... See, they're both in really good spirits. Can't kill her. That won't work. But honestly, see, my previous playthrough, I went with Kina the whole way. But you? I can't imagine a world where you survives longer than this night. I'm gonna see what happens if I try to kill Kina here. I wouldn't be surprised if she just refuses the pineapple. Oh, damn. Oh, that's so cruel. "2 weeks until Stranger 4? Wait, what do you mean 2 weeks until Stranger 4? Like, Not the game, not Stranger Than Heaven. Stranger 4's got to be something else. Oh, wait, she's gonna start singing? Holy shit, if they got her singing, then she really is gonna die. Oh, Stranger Than Heaven trailer 4? Oh, I see. Oh, shit. There's like a playthrough where she gets to hang out for longer? What does she even do? I gotta see what happens here. And I gotta have like a save like ready to go back so I can go with the path for Kina just to see how that turns out. Wait, but if Kina dies now, we'll never learn that somebody fucked her genes. Oh yeah, if you keep her alive, she tells you the story of a stranger who, like, when she wasn't looking, grabbed her genes and started fucking them. So, we're not gonna learn that. What is you gonna tell us? She's a fucking wallflower, man. If I know what wallflower means. Wallflower means boring, right? Because that's how I'm using it. Why are you talking to these freaks? Well, I don't got much choice. I am the supervisor of this torture camp and I have to decide who lives and who dies. Kind of have to sort everything out. Dun 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 sahur. Dun 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 sahur. Dun 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 sahur. Dun 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 boom 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 boom. Dun 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 sahur. Dun 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 sahur. Dun 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 sahur. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 sahur. Dun 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 sahur. Dun 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 sahur. Dun 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 dun. So see, now my saves are going to get a bit complicated because I want to go back to this day. I'm just going to go numerical order and hopefully that doesn't fuck me over. This track kind of throws me off because all the other tracks are like kind of spooky and atmospheric and cool, but this one is way more pleasant. And honestly, I'm not a fan of that, but it does fit them all a lot. But I don't like using this song in my videos. I like something with a little bit more pizzazz to them. I bet Dun 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 Sahur is a secret arm wrestling minigame boss in Stranger Than Heaven. Who knows? Dun 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 Sahur is an ancient creature, so I wouldn't be surprised if he shows up like, you know, in the olden times. See, like, there's some hidden paths here. You can, like, look at all her earrings, and then at the end you could be like, oh, you don't need earrings, you're too pretty for that. And she's like, aw, and then, like, you get achievements for that. But you know what's fucked up? We never go to an Onian's. You can't get no pretzel bites. I'm not sponsored, but it's just fucked up. We're in the mall, we're not gonna get no treats. We just walk around looking at clothes. Dude, it's boring. We don't go to no GameStop. We don't go to no Cul-de-sac. We don't get to, like, go down the slide or jump in a ball pit. We just look at earrings all day. Ew. Genuinely, I'm actually interested to see what Yu does. What does she even do? I don't have to respond to that, do I? You know what surprises me? What surprises me here is that she actually will kill you. I do not. Why? I hope she doesn't get mad that I'm responding to everything. Oh, wait, do I have to respond to that? I see. Yeah. Nah. Nah. This, I mean, it's pretty cute, but I want to see something else. Show me another. Show me another. Wait, no. Oh, I'm responding too quickly. No. My bad. Do I respond to that? Don't do your scary face. Yeah. Man, that's cool, man. Yeah! Show me another. Yeah. Whoa. Are we just repeating conversations? Just gotta keep talking to them in loop until the day ends. That's the process for every date. You basically like tell her, oh, just say it again. And then like but you only say it again when she's talked for a really, really long time. Because then she'll talk for a really, really long time, and then the day will go on longer. And then after you do this cycle for, let's say 5 times, the day will be over. The cycle might go on for 7 or 8, but that's only if you're going to like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. I mean, God forbid the girl wants to do an all-day date. That doesn't work. Dates have an ending. You know, like think about a date. January... Yeah, like it's January 3rd. That's a date. But it's a date because at some point that date will end and become January 4th. So you can't do an all-day date because there's going to be another one. Unless you're doing a date marathon. Which, I don't know, man. Not a lot of gals are built for marathons. Unless you're at a festival. Because festivals can go on for a really long time. You don't need it. You're as cute as a button. Oh, you. Really? Oh, wait, does she kill me if I say that? Oh, I gotta keep saying things. Oh, well, he's really laying it on thick. Boom. Do I have to apologize for that, or else she'll kill me? Oh, that's a scary face. Ah! I like your ears. No, I like your ears. I don't have to respond to that, do I? Yep. Yep. Okay, no. If there's 3 of those, you don't respond. Unless you do. Ah! What? No! There was 3 of them, though. You're not supposed to respond when there's 3 of them. Man! Man! Fuck. I didn't follow my own advice. I was supposed to loop the conversation. And I didn't do it. Fuck. Okay. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. See, like, that's a smooth transition to full screen. Alright, so she's just gonna yap for a really long time. Blah, blah, blah. Do, 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 do. This is a speed run. Oh, oh! Another thing is that you can't respond too fast. You have to wait for her to finish the sentence. Oh! Show me another. Oh, you're not getting off that easy. Try another. No, don't respond. Don't respond. That's pretty cool. Whoa, don't pause. Do I respond? What was the last movie I saw? I saw Speed Racer in IMAX. And it was fucking sick, man. It was super dope to see it in IMAX. I didn't like the movie that much before, but rewatching it in a theater format just really brought it together. It's got like a Mad Max Fury Road sort of momentum. It looks like a like Shark Boy and Lava Girl on like with like just better editing and just like more momentum. It's really dope. That's like actually really rude. But like, actually, I'm happy to hear it. Are you really okay with not seeing me with ears? I like your ears. Oh yeah, I say thanks. Oh no! I suggest Garfield: A Tale of Two Kitties. Well, I suggest Speed Racer. It's pretty dope. Also, Fight Club got a 4K remaster recently. That should be in theaters right now. Check that out. Fight Club is a banger movie. Not the first to say it, but it's the truth, man. Okay. Time to try no damaging again. Damn, it's crazy. We're gonna hang out with you. Maybe she's gonna be a dope gal. A dope gal to hang with. Maybe I should voice all of Yu's lines, since all these lines are going to be new for me. I've never seen her say some of these things. And I probably have never seen Rin reply to her things. Thing is, I feel like we're going to make her survive, and then she's not going to live for much longer. So here we go, we have our first choice. But by the end, it's not going to matter, because like the game pretty much like hardlines you into keeping two certain people alive for the ending. And they're the two least interesting people in the game. And, like, the final emotional choice, there's, like, no emotion to it, because you basically, like, killed the most interesting people in your life. Psycho's plan sucks. If she kills the people that she finds the most interesting, by the end, she's gonna end up with the least interesting amount of people when it all crashes down, like in all the Martin Scorsese movies. Did I watch Mario Galaxy? I didn't. I didn't hear any good things about it, so I did not go check it out. My mate saw it, and my mate was like, it was mid as hell. And I'm like, I believe you. And I didn't go see it. They call this chick the vanishing incident. I know plenty of vanishing incidents in my life. Debatable. No! I knew it looked good even without you trying it on. Find the third choice during your conversation on the third night. Oh, but then I don't get this thing. But I want that thing. Fuck. Alright. Do. Don't fall, Hasabe. Alright, let's try something else. Babinga! Let's hit her from the right. Let's do it, gang! See, this is the dangerous part, so fuck. Woo, baby! This is a woman! Boom, 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 boom! We got a... Fuck. We're gonna land on her head. Except, this was, I beat it, but I didn't no damage it because I lost a heart. So next time, we gotta hop on the head. Oh. Oh, I can just do it again. So, you can enter a loop where you just keep hopping on her head, and she keeps doing a little turn, a little twirl, and I guess you do that. Okay. Oh, I guess I can always quit the game, but I haven't died yet, have I? Let's gamble. Let's go gambling. I'm gonna become a master of this, so I can just do it immediately. So gang, if you like hopping on heads, pause. Now we just have to speed run it now. We have to get the optimal path where we don't waste time when we hop on the head. Pause. Oh! Oh! No! Well, I already beat it. How does she reach? If you're all the way up there, how does the shoe come down there? Doesn't make any sense. Come back tomorrow, but I already beat it. Let's do it. Boom. Chapter 2. And believe it or not, this has the same amount of chapters as Dark Ties, so this is a guiding game. So it doesn't last very long. Boom. Amnesia. Maybe something will come to me. I feel real lonely every time I come in here. I feel real lonely every time I'm coming in here. Woo! Wah! Wahoo! Wah! Yippee! There are black holes. That's not a girl. Wait. The first time I talked to the chick I banged, this music plays. I talked to this guy, the music plays. Did I fuck this guy too? It seems I might have. This guy's got a weird aura. Look at this guy. Look at this. Like, it's not like a shaky aura. It's like surrounding him. The blue is surrounding him. It means that this guy gets no bitches. Pause. I would never say such an offensive term. I would never say that. Ah! A funny thing this chick likes to do is be very huge. Isn't her head like fucking huge compared to this guy? It's not the first time that her head has been huge, though I guess if you have a huge head, it never stops being huge. Got a big ass forehead. Why don't you hide your baby oil? Why don't you hide that big ass forehead? So this guy writes fan fiction on his phone. That's kind of his main thing. He also knows how to talk to women, which is very useful. We should get some info from this guy. Is her name Ohio? No, it's Chio. Oh, but if you spell it backwards, it says Ohio. Like O-I-H-C. That's how you spell Ohio. Yeah. Absolutely. Oh, this guy's got purple aura. He's like a Katsuya from Yakuza 5. I like that game. I understand why people don't like it, but I like that game. So this is Shimano before he lost all his hair. See, he's intellectual because he's always thinking about the end game. Just like Shimano does in the Yakuza series. But yeah, he got his hair back. This guy, you know, Shimano's pretty handsome with hair. You know? Because when he's bald, he looks like a disgusting creature. Good old co-worker. She's great at surviving. That sounds really boring. I don't know, I feel like that line is just too abrasive. Because, I don't know, Rin's kind of like the protagonist. You know, not too much personality, aside from really liking giant women. He seems like a kind of a blank slate, but I guess that little bit of personality threw me off. It's like, wow, that sounds boring. I don't want to hear that. Huh? Where can I get water, actually? I don't know. You can't get the omelet. Because that's hair. That's food. The idea of alternate timeline Kiryu games isn't the worst thing ever, but starting it off in a main entry remake that's just piss poor quality is truly something else. Also, it doesn't really excite me because it feels like just a big excuse to not remake Yakuza 4 because that game is really ambitious and cool and actually like fills me with hope. So they can make something like way cheaper and just make it an alternate timeline and they don't have to deal with any of the ambition of Yakuza 4. It's like a plot with a lot of moving parts, which isn't convoluted. Okay, it has a few stupid twists, but it follows naturally. It's just told in an engaging and dope manner. It's not told in chronological order. It's split up like an actual, like, mystery, which is dope. I mean, Yakuza 3, it's dope. But, you know, there's a lot of people that complain about that game for, like, weird reasons. But me, I complain about it for an even weirder reason, that Yakuza 3 is very straightforward. Like, every chapter is like a monster of a week sort of structure, you know? You go beat up the boss, you come back. You go beat up the boss, you come back. Well, Yakuza 2 You know, you do one thing in one chapter, then the next chapter you're learning about a conspiracy that happened 30 years ago, and then you, like, re-encounter the main villain of the game, Ryuji, and then the next chapter after that, they follow up on the mystery from 30 years ago. It's engaging, even if some of the aspects of Yakuza 2's story aren't that satisfying, but, like, the structure, the storytelling, I really, really like it. And Yakuza 4 gets back to that. And now, since they can do an alternate timeline, they can go, wow, that's really cool. We don't have to do that. Let's just do some lazy shit. I don't know, let's have fucking Kanai up here in 4. That'll be really epic. But what is wet? Drink my sweat. Oh! We're collecting water with this cup? Okay. Huh? I'll take her someplace where it's okay to get wet. Get wet here. But yeah, no, if they remake Kiwami 4, it's going to be as good as Kiwami 3. Yeah, I don't want any more Kiwamis. But if they're just going to do an alternate timeline thing, I mean, it'll be as good as a Kiwami or a Gaiden. I want them to stop doing these side games and just focus on the big games, even though that's not good for making money. It looks like she's pouring her head with a bunch of spaghetti. That's amazing. Oh, fuck. She's totally gonna die. Wow. You suck. Okay, I'm judging too. Okay, but keeping her alive lets this guy live longer and lets him write his stories more. So really, you're a sacrificial lamb, so I can talk to this loser more. Oh. I'm gonna sacrifice you. Oh, well, I guess she really fancies her. What turn-based games have giant women as final boss? Final boss? That's tough. Because I know a few that have them as a boss. Final Fantasy 16. I feel like most Final Fantasies could probably fit that moniker. Persona 5. Bravely Default? The final boss of that? Well, that's no woman. That's a fairy. A fairy that turns into some sort of butterfly? That doesn't even count. I don't even think the butterfly's that big. when it becomes the whole demon thing, but maybe I like misjudged the scale. Bravely Default's on Steam, by the way. I recommend that game. It took me years to beat because I kept putting it off because the grinding was so boring because I played on the hardest difficulty. Bravely Default's also a weird one because you can pretty much like adjust the difficulty sliders at all times of the game. So you can basically like turn off random encounters completely for the whole game, or you can like make them like happen every single step in case you want to like grind a lot. But it also gives the game a weird structure, kind of like it gives the game the sort of structure where there's like no ebb and flow. Like the game didn't design a flow for itself. And instead you just decide to flow for yourself, but I don't want to decide that. I want the game designers to have a set plan for me. You know what I mean? But I still recommend Bravely Default. It has a very dope combat system, fun characters, cool style, but it also has kind of a chibi style, so it's kind of hard to judge the scale of things. Everyone will be chibi. Even the big thing will be chibi, but it'll be a little bit bigger, so on and so forth. The iPod display fills my vision. Okay, so I can kill this guy. But this chick's not doing very well. So I should kill her. Can't kill her. Can't kill her. So it's one of these two. Wow, you're kind of... Do you like Yakuza? Yeah, I like the Yakuza games. It's one of my favorite franchises. Whoa. It's really silent. It's throwing me off. But what if I do kill this guy and she lives for longer? But I feel like once that happens, she's gonna like do the same thing as the piss boy. She's gonna start pissing herself. Oh, I already saved? Okay, so let me just do a little source record thing here. Bing-ka-ba, bing-ka-ba. Mark Zuckerberg? Mark Zuckerberg? Wait, how much does this give? 25? Okay. Mark Zuckerberg? Mark Zuckerberg? What's new in Camera Hub? Don't tell me. I don't want to know. You know what's annoying me right now? So on OBS, you can like use a website to get the chat on display, but the chat is only showing the top comments, the top chat. But the top chat is so behind the live chat that if you're watching the stream, I recommend looking at the live chat because that's where all the comments are happening. I don't know why the top chat isn't showing all the comments in the live chat. So all you guys and gals that are commenting in the live chat, you're not showing up in the top chat. So you're not showing up on the display of the video. I don't like that. And I just don't know how to get the live chat specifically on there compared to the top chat. I don't know how to do that. I need to write the cell phone stories. I need to get better at that. So that's why you can never see your messages. Yeah, man, I'm so sorry. Psycho keeps eating the messages. She's like, she sees your message and goes, boom. Sahur. 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 Dun 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 sahur. Dun 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 sahur. Dun 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 sahur. Dun 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 sahur. Dun 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 sahur. Dun 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 sahur. Dun 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 sahur. Dun 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 sahur. Dun 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 sahur. Dun 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 sahur. Dun 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 bam. Dum bum bam. Da da dum dum dum. Da da dum dum dum. Da da dum dum. So you can keep her alive for longer. Can you keep? Just because I'm curious, I want to know if you can flip the script and kill her first. Okay, so there's like a few choices you can make. You can keep some of these guys alive for longer, so I guess there's like a few past, but in the end it won't matter, because the last two people will be alive. Okay. So I guess there is choices. Huh. Oh shit. Hey girl, let's get the triple T McD meal on me. I want to play matchmaker with you and Shimon. It seems to get along well, but he kind of just keeps cutting in like a third wheel. Oh, wait, she says some creepy shit. She says this same dialogue when you kill her the other time. Yeah, no, she like did some weird shit, like kidnap him or like drug his food. It was something strange. You just took him home. See, like, she's really good at thinking about this stuff. She'd be a better Psycho than Psycho. She'd probably still kill everyone, though. I don't think she's got the stomach to eat. You kind of need a stomach to eat, so if you don't have a stomach, you can't eat. I mean, hey, tell me I'm wrong. You can't, because I'm right. That's really strange. I guess like this part you can really split off. How much do I like Pirate Yakuza compared to Kiwami 3? Do you think they're both poop? They're decently poopy, the both of them, but I like Pirate Yakuza more. Dun 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 sahur. Dun dun dun. Whoa. Dun dun sahur. Dun 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 sahur. Ding 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 sahur. Dun dun ding 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 boom. Dun ding 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 dun 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 dun. Whoa! What was that? Had my mic muted for a second there. Huh, you almost caught me monologuing on mute. Anyways, I don't know how to vogue. I don't know how to do that. Never practiced. Yeah, no, I don't know how to do it. Anyways, I think I actually want to keep the Shimano alive. So I'm actually going to save over the save where Yu was alive, because Yu's kind of boring. Like, oh, I like the boys? Yeah, okay, buddy. Darktie's not having a moan is lame. Yeah, Kaito got one. I guess Mine's too evil to fight an evil guy. Because Mine, he's a real tough guy, you know. I'm gonna lower the air conditioning. Press that source record. I saved, right? Why is this called Y? Why is the night Y? Why is Y? That's a double entendre for those who didn't pass AP Lit. By the way, did you notice anything when I headed out this morning? Was there a ghost? That's not what I meant. Stop it with that scary. Stop it with that scary talk. That's too scary. My fault, OG. Do I have to say empty the compartments of your pantaloons? Ah, I can't do that, mate. Because you see, if I do that, she'll kill me. So, can't do it. Under normal circumstances, I would empty the compartments of my pantaloons. I can't respond to that. But then again, I didn't respond to another thing, and I died anyways. Oh, you're just drinking coffee now? Well, it's too late for me to do that. Wait, but it's too late for you to do that. But I guess, like, I don't know, exam. How much of this person's face is real? Yeah, I say that when playing these games. I don't have to respond to that, do I? Seems like a rhetorical question. Okay. You're right! Oh my gosh. That's what I gotta do. I need to make a giant coffee short. Of course. Yeah. Oh. Shit, man, I don't have my giant coffee with me. How am I going to do this test? What sort of coffee we're going to put in the giant coffee? We're going to do a Colombian coffee, a Costa Rican coffee, New York coffee. I mean, New York just gets it from other places. And thank God, too. Okay. Can this be my no damage recording? For the video game? Yeah, no, guys. Lock in. I'm going to record my no damage, and then I'm going to upload it with no commentary. Oh, wait. Well, oh. I can check emails? I was blocked from doing this before. Oh, okay, wait. So, the evolution here is you can check the inbox, but you check send, and bam! Big finger. Big finger. Big finger. Big finger. I only laid finger. Finger. Hey, guys. We're going to finger paint today. Kid named Finger. That's one of the most epic anime moments of all time. Oh, this one's harder to spam because it needs to go into this menu, and then it sends you back to the other menu, so you can't spam it like the other ones. Here, let me give you an example. So the phone, I can spam a whole bunch. The other one, I can't. Is Yakuza 6 worth it? I hate the idea of the Dragon Engine so much. How much do you hate the idea of the Dragon Engine? Because have you not played any of the other Dragon Engine games perchance? Like Judgment or Yakuza 7? Have you just been avoiding those as well? Because, I mean, if you played the other ones, I guess you might as well hop on Yakuza 6. Even though I do like Yakuza 7, Judgment, Yakuza 8, and Lost Judgment better. Though I guess with the prefix that I don't exactly like the story of Yakuza 8 better. I just like playing it better. But there is things that Yakuza 6 does better. You might as well play it. It's good. It's a good game. It even has awesome moments. Like some of those final boss fights, maybe not like the final boss, but like the second to last fight, the third to last final boss is frankly incredible. And probably has like some of the best music in the entire franchise, so you really should play it. And Yakuza 6 has some pretty dope long battles. And Yakuza 6's soundtrack might be one of the best in the franchise, so check it out. Yakuza 6 might also might be one of the prettiest games in the franchise. It feels like they put all their budget into Yakuza 6, but then when people, I mean, like some people really liked it, but then other people didn't like it that much, or they had to continue the franchise. So now every other game after Yakuza 6 looks a little bit worse for wear. Yakuza 7's textures are not as good. Even Judgment, I mean, Judgment looks pretty nice, but it doesn't have like the same level of like wow and new as Yakuza 6, though. If you're playing it on the PS4, like the screen tearing and like the bad performance might like dissuade you from thinking Yakuza 6 is pretty, but on PC it can look like a real nice and pretty game. Though I do think Judgment might run a little bit worse. I swear Judgment has like input delay, that original PS4 version. Maybe I should stop doing that. Let's check the inbox. This is a scam email. It's funny that she can scam you like this, but you can meet a girl who basically has like the same size comparatively. In fact, you can kind of go further on the alphabet. You know, what's a... You know, like F is like what? A, B, C, D, E, F. That's 6 letters. Just do 6 more, you have FF. So, you know a gal that's FF, and, you know, she seems to be... Oh, we're sleeping. I guess he got bored by my monologue. Fake date service. Let's read the news. So here's the foreshadowing. She'll probably show up like right in the next chapter. Well, right in the next night. Here we go. Here's the economy. For those who care. The children have no dreams for the future. Things are pretty bad right now. Okay. If I fail this, I'm going to load a save. Oh my gosh! Oh! Okay, well. Settings. Oh, you can actually load straight from the phone. How convenient. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. With the stream's lagging? Aw, is that... When the stream goes on for so long, it does lag. Aw. No. Yeah, no, this happens when I go for a really long time. It's so sad. It's so sad. I mean, my source recording won't lag. That's good. But the stream does tend to lag. And, like, you know, all the funny expressions I have and all the cool dance moves I do, they don't show up smoothly. I just look like a paused figure. And I don't want to be a paused figure. Being a paused figure is no fun. But I can totally no damage this tonight. Stream is okay for you? Glad to hear it. I'm really struggling with this part for some reason. Not this part, the part that comes after. Whoa, yeah, this part. What did I do last time? Oh. Like, I got it once, I can get it again, and I can get it with perfect health. So like this part where I'm like waiting a lot, I wonder if there's like a way to not wait so long. There we go. Beautiful. Woo! Look at that. We're gonna go on the right side. Oh, that's a dirty trick and you know it. Oh! Fell for it. Fell for the oldest trick in the book. Well, it ain't gonna happen again. I see a speedrun. I see a stylish way of doing things. And I'm gonna do it, baby. Ah, but being here is not the right way of doing things. See what I mean? So I guess if I go too fast, that tends to happen. So there's got to be like a slower way of doing it while also being faster. More deliberate timing, let's say. Oh, that's no good. Because we need to be on the left side. Ooh, look at that. Oh, okay, stylish. Stylish trick. Trust. Oh, no, didn't do my stylish trick. How can I continue with my skateboard pride if I can't do the stylish trick? Yeah, pretty stylish. If I do say so myself. So we gotta just jump immediately. But we can't jump immediately there. Fuck. Ooh, baby. Oh, can't do that. My mouse click didn't register, motherfucker. Wasting my goddamn time. Oh, that's what you do. You don't do the other thing. The other thing is stupid. Oh, got killed by her thigh. What are we gonna do about that? Oh, well. We reload. You know, people can do that in real life with a kick. And, like, the arm triangles. That is realistic. That is a realistic thing. People can do that. Wait. Is it only if you touch the flower, but not in the general direction of the flower? That changes things slightly. We can get a little bit more risky if it's just touching the flower, not being in the general vicinity of the flower. Oh dear. I'm a viewer of the On the Edge of My Seat stream. Nothing can stop me. Damn straight. You're gonna no damage this stream. Have I played Dragon Quest XI? I have not. I've wanted to, but I just haven't. See, look at this. I'm a baller. Oh dear. Oh, why would you do that? Green Man! Indeed, it's me. The Green Man is doing a green challenge. I am trying to no damage this video game inside a video game. Ignore that the phone is pink, because I am the Green Man. See, this part always trips me up. Oh! Hey! Who said fingers could do anything? Finger! Damn it. That's so unstylish. I can't include that in the video. Come on, guys. I have standards. This game is not that bad. I'm just being a chud about this. Hey, look at this. Look at my sick moves. Can't fuck this up, guys. Look at this. So simple. Can't fuck this up, guys. Damn it. What? I didn't touch the flower, though. Oh well, I guess I was wrong. Oh, my hand is cramping up, and I got no more water to drink. I like water. Why can't I drink water? Oh dear. That was bad jumps. Oh, right, we're not doing that. This part always fucks me up. No! Boom! She is 446 centimeters tall. How tall is that? It seems pretty short. And we did it! There we go. There's our no damage locked in. That's a new upload, maybe. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. I told you, man, I'm goated. Press that source record button. Wake up. Oh, wait, well, why are you screaming at me? That's 14 feet. What? Oh. Damn, that's pretty tall. But, like, not tall with, like, Sayako tall, but, like, she's decently tall? I mean, you wouldn't have to, like, do all those jumps to reach 14 feet. I can jump 14 feet. But, like, still? That's taller than LeBron James. Well, to be fair, the 446 centimeters is not measuring her. It's measuring how tall you have to jump. She's only at the very end. So we'd have to measure the centimeters at the very end. And if we do that, she'll probably be, like, 4 or 5. Oh, she's like stressing out because there's like a gal, another gal. Man, she looks pissed.
Come on, stand up! Come on, stand up!
This song loops pretty well. Okay, we gotta move on or something. Okay, press that source record button. Let's see what this gal's all about. She's got some crazy things to say, I know that. This guy's really into this gal. This guy's really bad at guessing girl names. That's because he's a boy. Oh, fuck. Damn, she's gonna have some fucking... Oh my gosh. Look at this! Nobody tells her she's wrong. Like, Chio's like, oh my god, she's right! And Rin has amnesia. He's like, what the fuck? Nobody challenges her on this. It's just like that Rin does that. That's what he does. How does this further the narrative of the fascist regime and the allegory of a totalitarian empire? I guess like the way like this dude thrust into pits is the same way Hitler thrust into France to take it over. I see the allegory, it makes sense. Yo, is this like the guy in Yakuza 7? Yeah. We're like that guy if he didn't go bald. We're actually Chinese. Was that guy even Chinese? Or was he just like taking over that territory? It's the Great Chinese Year. Dude, it's horse year. I mean, yeah, but it's like a Chinese horse, isn't it? I could have sworn the horse was Chinese. I mean, like, it's fine and all, I just didn't know it was Chinese. That would explain why all these gals look like horsies. And she looks like a very sad horsey. She's crying a lot. Can horses even cry? I mean, like, their eyes can get pretty wet, but like from boogers. These don't look like boogers though. They're going down like real streams. And boogers, I think, tend to like line up around this side. But I don't know if this game is like doing a stylization thing where everything comes out from this side. I think my horizontal orientation might be a little bit off. No, you don't. It'd be funny to just, oh, but we can't. Unless it's like, no, we can't kill her. Oh. You were a great supervisor before you lost your memories too. You got along with Psycho. She really liked you. She was into me? I don't think there's a Chinese horse in Steel Ball Run. Oh, come on, man. Maybe like a half Chinese? There's gotta be one. There's no way there's no Chinese horses in Steel Ball Run. In the Great Chinese Year? Come on, man. So wait, if she fucks with me a lot, and then she deletes my memories because things were getting inconvenient and she wanted to hang out with me more, why does she keep killing me? I thought we were past that, because when you hang out with her more this time, you know, like in day, let's say 7 or something, she doesn't kill you because, you know, she's like, I don't want to do it. Fuck, dude. I really don't want to kill that guy. He's so cool. But it seems this has already happened, so I guess when she deletes my memories, it's all like, well, this guy's not cool anymore. I can kill him when I want. Or is it more that there was a buildup of relationship beforehand, and then resetting everything doesn't reset the feelings beforehand, and the feelings keep growing to the point that she wouldn't want to kill me then? Well, I guess that's gotta be it. Yeah, no, fuck, I forgot his first name. The creator of JoJo. I can't do that. Akari is so smart. She's also called Akari. I'm saying it wrong too. Akari. I don't want to get the name of the guy who created JoJo wrong. That guy's too cool. What do you have to say about what? Huh? Bing, 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 bing. Hey, you wanna listen to the iPod? Oh, she really doesn't wanna. Hey, you wanna use the top? She doesn't joke. No. Oh yeah, she wanted to see the outside. No, that's somebody else who wants to see the outside. She doesn't give a fuck about stamps. She just wants to be comforted, and that's not very comforting, stamps. Swap the R and the K. Okay. Araki. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, I heard about that. I was talking about that before. Nagoshi Studio deleted the YouTube channel. That's so fucking sad, man. They're fucking shooting him out back like Old Yeller. And all that's left is just the Kiwami games, or whatever live service apps which the parent company of Nagoshi Studio is making. Shit sucks, man. But also, I would say to Nagoshi... actually, I wouldn't say anything to him. I'm not gonna fucking... Hey, Nagoshi, you suck as a game developer. I'm not gonna fucking do that. I'm not doing that. I am man enough to admit I don't have the balls to do that. And I wouldn't even want to. But it's more that, Nagoshi, maybe for your first game, with your brand new studio where funding is a little tight, maybe don't hire one of the most famous Korean actors ever. You don't have Kojima money. Or at least, now you definitely know you don't have Kojima money. So you can't pull those silly little things. You probably should have downscaled the game. But you know, this is a sort of monkey paw situation. Because like, what if he didn't hire like one of the most famous Korean actors to be the main character? The parent company would have still fucking killed him. So, I guess we're just fucked. Oh. Oh, he's the only one. He's the only one that can die tonight. Do you think the game was so unfinished they can't even try to release something even if it's not their complete vision, or is it even their choice? I don't know how that works. I mean, I also don't know how that works, but what I was shown did not give me much confidence with the gameplay. A lot of those menus looked like a fake game. Like, I mean, I was like excited because I want to see what Nagoshi does, but also that game, it looked like a fake game. It looked like the shooting wasn't going to be satisfying. Am I okay? Of course I'm not okay. Oh, he never saw that? You gotta save me. Oh, so he's gonna have like different dialogue when he dies. I gotta see this. Hello, what's the name of this game? Well, in Japan it was called Psycho Gaiden, but in English countries it was localized to Psycho Giant's Dating Sim. It is on Steam, and in June there's going to be a Switch port which will cost like 4 times the money, but you'll get a bunch of stickers of all the characters and a bunch of collectibles if you get it physical. So if they add extra content to the Switch version, I'm a bit fucked because I'm trying to review this game. And if they add more stuff in a version I don't have, I have to play that version, but then I have to physically buy Psycho Gaiden and be like, hey everybody, I bought Psycho Gaiden for the Nintendo Switch, and I'm going to play it on my Nintendo Switch too, so I can run it in 4K. He needs to do a humiliation ritual for Sega so he can make Judgment 3. Oh, you think they're going to let him make Judgment 3? I think they killed that series because the PC port allows you to mod the game. Oh. You know, when you're so psychotic like this, you're the only one I can feed. And you're the only one I can feed. Nobody else is like, see, 25, it needs to be 50. Nope. 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 Okay, so keeping these other guys alive doesn't actually change all that much, aside from these kind of little desperation events where they start losing their wits and going insane. Because really the main story is centered on these people, but these guys are just kind of like a incidental, really. And you kind of suck it. No, you're pretty funny, incidental. But you had the best like combos with you. But in that situation with you and her, it was either you and her. So I had to split up that lovely combo of comedic potential. And now you're just kind of a wimpy baby. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, she's eating people. Wah, wah, wah. I'm gonna die. Oh, wah, wah, wah. Well, at least you got to write the last chapter of your story, I would hope. Oh, but the last chapter of his story is gonna come out, but he's gonna die. Oh, man. Okay, well, let's make a decision here. I really can't kill anybody else. Because even if I give it to somebody else, I think this guy's just going to start becoming suicidal and just bringing the vibes down. And I can't give it to myself. So yeah, see, at some point it just kind of becomes like, yeah, so see, the important story is happening with these three. And this guy doesn't really matter, so this guy can just get killed. Well, let's see what funny things he has to say. He's gonna eat the cherry. Wait, but he already said that. Oh wait, he only says that when he dies, except this time sad music is playing. So it seems that he has the same conversation. Oh my god, he might have the same Oh, there's nothing different about this guy. Except this time, sad music plays when he dies because he's at his wit's end. While before, funny music plays, and then he dies. So I guess the music kind of makes what he's saying sound like a little bit more serious, while before you can kind of take it as a joke. But then again... Oh. Oh, never mind. The dialogue is a bit different. A lot sadder. Oh, and he actually, like, finishes talking about this. What do you think of Stranger Than Heaven being set in the Yakuza universe? Fucking, if they start talking about the Daidoji this, Daidoji that, I'm gonna get pissed. The whole thing with this Daidoji stuff with the modern Yakuza games is that I wasn't even against the idea before Kiwami 3 basically sullied the entire concept for me. Because, like, before Infinite Wealth came out, I assumed the Daidoji were going to be the main bad guys. Because Yakuza 7 was very political. You're, like, fighting, like, a guy who wants to be prime minister. How do you level up from that? You fight a secret organization that's helping the government do shady shit? It just makes sense. And with the way Gaiden 1 built it up, with them being, like, evil, crooked motherfuckers, like, even more evil than the Yakuza, why wouldn't Ichiban and his party step up to kick their asses? That makes no sense. So believe me, when I boot up Infinite Wealth and Ichiban like encounters this group and is just chill with them, I'm perplexed. It's kind of like I didn't take Ichiban to be just someone who goes with the flow. He's outspoken. He fights for what he believes, but he's just like, oh yeah, Kira, you're being held by a secret organization that like doesn't allow you to see your family, and these guys do shady shit all around the world. That's fine. That's okay. Let's just go fight a magic cult in Hawaii. Let's go fight a 110-year-old man. It's disappointing. So yeah, no, like, I actually think it could have been a good idea. So, I mean, fuck, if Yakuza 9 just ends up doing it, I'm not even going to be that excited anymore because Kiwami 3 made it suck. And well, to be fair, Infinite Wealth also kind of made it suck. And they weren't even that good in Gaiden. They were kind of a bunch of fucking idiots. But that could have been part of the point. Oh. They don't even get last words? I mean, I guess they do get last words because he said them. But she interrupted him. Damn. That's a switch up. That's a cool switch up. That she basically goes like she just threatens someone but doesn't kill them. Just kind of lets that little like threat like linger. So yeah. So there is some divergent paths. I could see a path where like Yu survives for longer. I've already seen the path where Kina survives for longer. Why did music sound so familiar, bruh? Oh boy, unknown to you, but I've been conditioning all of you to expect this live stream because I've been using this music in all of my videos this year. Resident Evil is also pulling a Daidoji. I gotta play more Resident Evil games. I still haven't finished my No Damage of Resident Evil 4 Remake. I have to finish that. but the beginning of the last third of the game is really hard. Made me drop it for years.
That was a sigh just now. At least look a little worried.
Yeah, buddy. Okay, buddy. What? Even when you load, the music doesn't switch up to indicate that something different happened. So, yeah. So the loading in this game is a little fucked. Doesn't really like load anything, it just kind of continues. I guess it's smart, but yeah, the new TV show wasn't that great. Yeah, the second season of Beef isn't really hitting the same. I say this having not seen it. Yeah, the second season of Daredevil's not really hitting. He's a young doctor. Oh, that's not Daredevil. It's a really long pause there. Did you want me to go, hmm? No. Oh, can't respond to that unless you do want me to respond to that. I see. What did you think? Yeah. Music? Why? Why would I say awful? I don't have to respond to that, do I? What? What do you mean respond? If I say right and like you kill me, I'm gonna be mad. No. I mean, look at Attack on Titan. Look at what Eren did. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the appropriate response. Okay. Do a little save. I got a good amount of saves. Am I getting nothing? Am I getting nothing in the dictionary? Complete chapter 1, but I did? Bro, what? What? But isn't it already the 4th or 5th night? That's what I'm confused about. Huh? Complete chapter... Okay, I guess I'm about to. Complete the 7th night. There we go, there's the Walmart lady. There we go, the police are greatly increasing patrols. Gotta warn Kirio about this. Questions were focused on how recipients' wives committed themselves to supporting their husbands' research. My head is the size of that whole dude. I was just thinking about that. That whole dude is a whole dude. So, if we're using that scale, Babinga, it's like the size of a full-grown chihuahua. Wow. The earrings kind of jingle around. How do you know it's morning? Oh, she's the only one that can die. But I want to kill you. I don't want to kill her. This track just sounds like Danganronpa. I mean, shit, Danganronpa's a similar situation. A powerful being traps a group of individuals into a single room and then starts killing them one by one, but there's a few more complications because it's not just that thing killing them, it's the other people inside killing them. That doesn't happen here. The other residents don't try to kill the other residents, so that sort of like interpersonal conflict doesn't happen. I mean, I've never played Danganronpa, but for all I know, this could just be Diet Danganronpa. But this isn't as quirky, even though it is still quirky. It's much more grounded. But yeah, I haven't played it. You actually came. You came fast. But she's right there. So yeah, we dated this chick, and she, her family owns a huge conglomerate, so I'm just gonna summarize it as her family owns Walmart, and she's rich, but also she doesn't like that, and she walked, and we helped her beat up a guy or something. No, we didn't do that, but we just chilled with her, and then we dated her, and then we're all good. This is Chitose from Yakuza 8. But yeah, no, I have been interested in trying out Danganronpa, and definitely Zero Escape, like 999 on the DS, and then the games after that. And I also want to try out 100 Line Defense. I hear great things about that. I also hear that that game literally has 100 endings. Like, that guy wrote a fuck ton of words and paths. It's probably like one of the longest point. I also wanted to read Yumi Neko. But to read Yumi Neko, I have to read the Higurashi games. A lot of reading. I have to read more. I have to be more well-read. I have to finish reading Gulliver's Travels. $9.99 on the DS. Damn, you went to Germany? I'm going to Germany. Oh, wait, the villain always loses. Oh, I'm so sorry, but I just told her she wasn't the villain. So the priorities aren't going to mix up. You ever read Macbeth? Because in Macbeth, he becomes more powerful when some witches give him some magic, not unlike Sayako here, but under the condition that he can never be killed by someone born from a woman. See, Macbeth thought he was very clever in doing this, because everyone's born from a woman, but then he faces a foe that was born from a woman, but didn't part the normal way. He parted from a C-section, and in that technicality, it bypasses the curse and allows him to kill Macbeth. So sorry for spoiling Shakespeare's Macbeth if you haven't read it, but I believe you're facing a similar situation here, Clara, and I'm the one that fucked you. That's a double entendre. But yeah, no, you're not gonna win this, and it's all my fault. Me and my words, my choices. Oh, I have to talk to everybody? Okay. Finger. Freak to freak communication. What if you had to survive 3 nights at Escape Coffee? Oh man, what sort of coffee are we talking about? Are we escaping from Colombian coffee? Costa Rican coffee? New York coffee? But New York just imports it from other places, and it's in that technicality where we'll be able to escape. So if I had the choice, would have to make it escaping New York coffee 3 nights, because we're going to cut down those 3 nights to one. Because when they're importing it from other places, that is our escape path to exit. I'm so good at this, man. They gotta hire me to do these things, man. I do the best escape rooms. Alrighty. Bing. Bomb. There we go. I want to kill the green one. But then again, killing the green one doesn't seem possible because it seems like this chick is borderline suicidal. But her appeal is high enough. And see, the game does do this clever thing where you could do like a suicide option, and it's like a cool thing because then basically no one dies. But that's only after you rizz her up a bit, so that doesn't really work. Boom. Here we go. Let's kill the green one. And hopefully killing the green one doesn't make the yellow one like crazy suicidal or anything. What's my favorite manga? That's tough. I haven't really like kept up with what mangas I've read and haven't read. I mean, recently I really like Fire Punch and Chainsaw Man, though the ending of Chainsaw Man has soured it a bit. But for the most part, Part 2 is still really good. But I don't really remember many mangas I've read beyond that. Because, you know, I mean, with movies, I've been keeping track of that with the app. With games, I've been recently trying to keep track of everything I've played. But with anime and manga, it becomes really easy to forget. I could probably just name an anime, and because most animes are just adaptations of manga, I could probably be right on the money, like Kaiji. Kaiji's fucking awesome, man. I really like Kaiji. But I feel like I've read an incredible manga, and I don't want to miss it, but nothing's really coming to mind right now. Like, I mean, once I read the Fullmetal Alchemist manga, I know that's going to be one of my favorites, because the anime is one of my favorites, and I hear that the manga is more consistent. So it's like, damn. I mean, I've also read, like, Gigant, which is drawn and written by the same person that did Gantz. That one is a similar topic to this one, but it's also not that good. The ending certainly doesn't bring things together. It just kind of peters out. Yeah, Kaiji is Squid Games in real life. I mean, isn't Squid Games in real life? So we just live for another day? Or is this like a speedrun method? Because I feel like the other one is going to, like, you know, chime in and be like, pew pew pew, stab stab stab. Unless... Damn. Oh, right, she kills her, like, way more cruelly. So yeah, so this moment is very important. This moment, I think this is one of the key moments in deciding how the rest of the game plays out, and yeah. So all your choices from beforehand really don't matter, but this one I think does kind of shape how things go. You can basically either enable all her terrible shit, and she's like, wow, that's really cool, do you want to do it with me? Or you could be like, that shit really sucked, and then she gets really sad about it, and mopey, and then kind of like, I don't want to do that. So before I went for the good ending of sorts, but now I can maybe go for the bad ending. Should I continue streaming right now, or should I just drop it and move on? I think I'm going to end the stream for tonight. So yeah, thank you so much for sticking around for this impromptu stream. I guess I'm going to do one more just to wrap everything up and, you know, keep recording, of course, and also maybe explore some of the alternate timelines, and I also want to explore those alternate timelines for footage and all that. But yeah, we are done here. So yeah, I'll see you around for next time. Peace out. But before I peace out, okay, so yeah, you see in the beginning, she was the little one because the guy from the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse went ratata, and like, now she big, then she small. But now the opposite has happened because we're in the middle of the story where nothing has happened and she hasn't made herself the little one. I actually have to record footage of this. I have to record the different title screens because there's 3 different title screens that can happen depending on what ending of the game you get. Wait, but isn't there one where you just straight up kill this chick? Or is the one where you kill this chick always end with you pretty much just putting her into solitary confinement for the rest of her life? Well, it's not like you do it. There's an interesting line in the evil ending where she's like, oh, you'll never really be an equal to me, you'll always be an accomplice, because she's the one with the magical powers, and you don't really have any say on that aside from, like, your immaculate riz that can convince her to do this or that, but really, it's up to her. So even when she decides to pretty much put herself in prison for the rest of her life, that's something she did. And she probably fucks with it because he's like, oh, dude, you're pretty cool. I'll let you, like, keep me in a drawer for the rest of my life. She's into it, so it's not really, like, any sort of, like, rehabilitation. Like, I feel like for rehabilitation, it kind of has to be a little bit out of her way. No? Alright, I'm out. Okay.